Get up early and go to the lines. Don't care how long the lines are. Don't move. Walk with a chair and a bottle of water and an umbrella. Because I said to you, comrades, as the labor train, get ready to take off. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? So in constituency,
Them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know.
so comrades, in constituency number 2, we have the queen of the pack. We have our people's defender, Comrade Marshall. Are you ready for Marshall in number 2? And comrades, as the train gets ready, I tell you, I see some videos and I was shocked. Ronnie Rascal, I wonder if you got the song from Burning Flames, but the crazy man. I tell you, I was scared when I saw what I saw. Somebody going crazy in number 3, and it is not Conrace, because in number 3, we are going to be jumping for our king. And as the train gets ready to head west, we going down there. We going down there and we picking up Samuel for sure in number 4. And I tell you, I hearing all sorts of good things in number 4 and number 5. Well, Kenny came to my constituency this morning while we drive around, and he was encouraging people to vote for me. Number 5, are you ready for Kenny? Because I am coming down to Sandy Point, and when I put my foot in constituency number 5, the game will be over. The game will be over with Kenny. And in number 6, I say number 6, Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy. Somebody send help. Somebody gonna need help. In number 6, it is a clear case with DLD. DLD again for the 9th time in constituency number 6. And we are here. We are here in number 7. I don't know if you all are listening and pay attention to me, But Nato is our David. I said to you before, David took 3 stones. Look at what's going to happen in number 7. Are you ready in number 7 for Leon Nathan-Nelson? And my good people, in constituency number 7, when we leave you, who we going for? Who we going for? We going for our Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe. Number 8. Number 8. Please, please. Number 8. We are depending on you to deliver our Prime Minister. We want him to serve the Federation. He is a caring man. He is a loving man, and he will do the job. And of course, I am right next to my leader with Congress, and we are going to be celebrating. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty, we are free at last. East Bastille, I love you bad, bad, bad. Labour Massive, I love you. I love you. I love you. God bless the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party as we get ready to march on to victory. I say, comrades, hold the fort. Hold the fort, for I am coming. Jesus signal still. Wave. I say wave. Victory wave. Victory wave.
Warriors from the east master, master. We voted for Jeffrey, we voted for the Jeffrey, the number one Jeffrey, the action man Jeffrey. We voted for Jeffrey, we read already Jeffrey. Clean up the east, he's an action man, action man. Okay, listen, he now run away, still with you, the real candidate for the people. Number one issue, working for you. The whole of East Past, hear them singing. It's the right choice, the right choice. East Past is stepping up, he's stepping up. Say Jeffrey is for you. It's the right choice, the right choice. The action man, no competition. Where you rock and now you flat and show. We voted for Jeffrey, we voted for the Jeffrey, the number one Jeffrey, the action man Jeffrey.
Warriors from the east. Oh, you love your candidate. Bad, 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 bad. What a powerful message. And what a powerful man. Comrades, can you feel it? Comrades, can you feel it? Oh my God. Comrades, we're going to move along. And we're going to bring to the microphone next. He was supposed to come first, but he was drinking the Guinness. He said he ready now. Number 5, come alive! Number 5, come alive! Hub, 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 hub! We don't care who on and who gone. Hey, Kenny Douglas is the man for number 5. Number 5, where you there? We're taking this thing back. Help me welcome to the microphone His Excellency Kenny Douglas.
Singing this one song, all hail the patriot Kenny. Yeah, long time we've been waiting for something to make us feel the vibe. The soldier in this red army makes Sandy Point come alive. Alive, in number 5 we never die, you know. Alive, in number 5 the people cry, you know. Alive, in number 5 come let we do it together. Alive, in 5 me and me neighbor voting for Labour. Sandy Point massive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come with me, come with me. All right. I want to hear you say this, all right? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Tell everybody come and try. Everybody come and try. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Say one for me is one for you. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for Labour. Long time we've been waiting for something to make us feel the vibe.
Wow, 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 wow. Constituency number 7, good night. Constituency number 5, come alive. Come alive, my people, in constituency number 5.
Ready, 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 ready. Tell them say we red and we ready. Tell them Labour. I only with Labour. It's the Labour. We only with Labour.
What a crowd, what a crowd. Constituency number 7, I love you. Labour Massive, I love you. You love me? You love me? Well, show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger.
Raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Somebody say, "Whoa, we voting the comrade back."
Comrades, I am always happy to be here amongst you, my comrades of the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. But tonight I am just here to bring you greetings on behalf of a good man, Comrade Leon Nathan Nelson. I want to say to you that you have a champion of a man over here in constituency number 7.
He has proven it over and over and over again. He defeated the man over here 2 times in court. 2 times already in court. And they say now that they want to appeal it. But I want to say to you, he will defeat him a 3rd time. A 3rd time come next week, Friday, when we call the general elections. Next week, Friday, he will defeat him a 3rd time. And so I want to ask you to vote for Comrade Leon Nathan Nelson here in constituency number 7. You deserve a man like Leon. You want a change over here in constituency number 7. Comrade Leon Nathan Nelson would never tell you during a pandemic to fast and pray. He would never tell you that, to fast and pray, and then go where he lived and eat 5 times a day. 5 times a day. So I want to say to you, please, next week, Friday, on election day, vote for Comrade Leon Nathan Nelson. Comrades, before I leave, I want to remind you, you the good people of constituency number 5, why you should choose me as your next parliamentary representative for constituency number 5. I know a lot of you, a lot of persons in constituency number 5, they are very, very sentimental. When you hear Sean Richards only bawling, crying for another term, after he has told you, the people, that he has failed you miserably in constituency number 5. I want to say to you that do not reward this man who has failed you. Do not ever reward him, because he has shown you that he has not been loyal to you, the people. For 7 years, he was part of a government who told you lies and said all sorts of things. Corruption, greed, nepotism, cronyism. And then he was fired. And now he is trying to tell you that he wasn't part of that 7 years of corruption and greed and nepotism and cronyism. So I want to say to you, the people of constituency number 5, when he comes asking you for another term, tell him, we're going to get rid of all of you. We're going to get rid of PAM. We're going to get rid of PLP. And we're going to get rid of CCM.
Get rid of them. 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 Get rid of them.
Comrades, he was part of that failed government. He was part of that government that was corrupt and squandered all the resources, enriching themselves along the way. I want to say to you this evening, people of constituency number 5 and St. Kitts and Nevis in general, enough is enough. It is time to get rid of all of them, because none better than none. I want to say to you, the current parliamentary representative has truly failed you, the people. He failed to provide jobs for you. He failed to provide an adequate supply of houses. He failed to keep the one-to-one laptop program operational. He failed to show up for work for almost 90 days. So why should you continue to support this failed man? Comrades of constituency number 5, you deserve better than failure. You deserve a representative who will bring success and progress to this constituency. I told you just last week, I brought success to constituency number 5 and Sandy Point when we defeated Mantab in the Warner Park, and we are now promoted to Premier Division football. Give Sandy Point football team a round of applause. That is success. And I am dedicated and committed to bring more success to the people of constituency number 5. And so tonight I want to say to you, next week, Friday, 5th day of August. Vote overwhelmingly for all 8 Labour candidates. Vote overwhelmingly for constituency number 1, Jeffrey Hanley. Vote in constituency number 2 for Marsha Henderson. Vote overwhelmingly in number 3 for the man for number 3, Conwis Maynard. Vote overwhelmingly in number 4 for Samuel Duggins. I want to ask the people of constituency number 3 to vote overwhelmingly, for number 5. I don't know why I always say number 3. But vote overwhelmingly in number 5 for yours truly, Kenny Douglas. And in number 6, the man who will always be sharing licks, Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas. In number 7, right here, in constituency number 7, I want you to vote for our David, Leon Nathan-Nelson. And my good people, comrades, I want you to vote for a man with integrity, a man who will be the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, soon to be the Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe. Because he is an honest man. He's a man with integrity. And that is the hallmark of all of us and our characters. So I want to say to you finally, we have 1 week to go. 1 week to go. I want you to go all out in the trenches, in the highways and the byways. Speak to your friends, your enemies, your loved ones, your families, everybody in St. Kitts and Nevis, and let them know that a vote for PLP, a vote for PAM, a vote for CCM and the others is a vote to keep us where? Keep us where? Number last in the OECS. And we want to be number 1. So please, people, vote for Kenny Douglas in constituency number 5. Vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party in all 8 constituencies. Vote for the hand. Vote for all 8 of us. Thank you very much and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Stand up! We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. Everybody start jumping till Labour, till Labour, till Labour, till Labour Army, till Labour, till Labour, till Labour Army is a nation of bread, 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 a battalion of red, bread, 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 oh yeah.
That boy my business, man. Comrades, give it up one more time for His Excellency, Kenny Douglas. Sports will be in good hands with Kenny. We are going to produce some world-class athletes under the leadership of Kenny Douglas. That is what we need in this country, comrades. Comrades, we're going to keep it moving. A little later on, I'm going to come back and rile up just a little bit. Just a little bit so they could feel it. But we're going to keep the show moving. Next to the microphone, ladies and gentlemen. Who? Not yet, baby. Not yet. Number 4! Raise up your 4 fingers if you're sure! Help me welcome to the microphone the man that will take food security and agriculture and entertainment to the next level here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Help me welcome Mr. Samuel Duggins!
Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Samuel and Labour. From challengers come to New Guinea, we voting for the Labour Party. Tell Madam man got to go. We can't take it on no more. When you come road to number 4. Red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. Talk to the show, say ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. why you fall off. Them still enjoy my name, they want to scratch off. Samuel Duggins we a vote for. Can't lose in another way you born for. I'ma try to pull you down, but Samuel Duggins get stronger. When you didn't lose, everybody you laugh at. When you fish, I go tell them say you're faster. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable? You want to say we now make it well a how come? I've been through the fire and flames and some have been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain and labor people I get a door. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable? You want to say we now make it well a how come? Fire and flames and some have been through the gashato. I've been through the storm and the rain and labor people I get a door.
Unstoppable comrades! Are we ready? Look at my beautiful people from number 4. Oh, if you're ready, I am telling you, Tabernacle, you are now listening to the voice of the next parliamentary representative for constituency number 4.
Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Saman and Labour. Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Saman and Labour.
Constituency number 7. I am here on behalf of the bright stars in the west to bring greetings for your David, your candidate. And I want you to know that we in number 4 are saying that Leon Nathan Nelson must be sent to Parliament along with all the rest of us. We will not accept anything less than all 8 candidates in Parliament come August 6th. All 8 candidates. Number 4 has demonstrated that they are secure and they are sure with their pick for their next parliamentary representative. And I am saying that this has come because we have built an A-team, a team of candidates that has been delivering on behalf of all of the people in St. Kitts and Nevis. When you think about our candidate for constituency number 1, everyone knows Jeffrey has been delivering. I heard someone say that they are likely to be Minister of Education. In front of who? Jeffrey? In front of Jeffrey? When you put them against each other, you have chalk and cheese. Jeffrey is undisputedly simply the best choice for Minister of Education for St. Kitts and Nevis. And when we talk about women with class and dignity, when we talk about real hot girl, powerful women, you cannot speak in that term without mentioning Miss Marsha Henderson, our candidate for constituency number 2.
She's the constant wind that fills my sail, oh, that woman.
And we already know about the king in number 3. We know about the king in number 3. And I am saying, constituency number 3, let me hear you make some noise because you will be jumping again with the king, Congress Maynard, come August 6th. And you heard him. You heard him. It's time for number 5 to finally show that they have come alive. And the man to do that for you is Kenny Douglas. And let me hear it for our comrade in number 5.
I am. Hey yo, one man, me know I got the drive to make number 5 come alive.
That's right. And in number 6, we have an icon. In number 6, we have someone that has done it and done it well. In number 6, we have the undefeated, the undisputed, simply the best coming out for the people of number 6.
From New York to Harris's Labour people.
And number 7, I should not tell you what you know about Leon Nathan-Nelson. It is a man of your community. It is a man who has stood up on behalf of all of the people in this country. It is a man that is the reason why many of you are here tonight, unafraid to stand up in your party colors and support who you choose to support. It is the defender. It is that David that is ready to stand tall and challenge Goliath in the next 8 days. And we counting down. It's almost 7. We counting down. And number 7, I am saying to you, make no mistake. Make no mistake. Go to the polls early, ready, and do the right thing and elect Leon Nathan-Nelson into Parliament. And let me tell you, when we are all there, we want to ensure that we have the right guidance, that we have the right leadership, that we have a calm, stable, competent man steering this ship all the way to success. So number 8, we are saying to you to make sure that you send our leader right down there, right in front of everyone. And Dr. Terence Jew should be along with everyone right in the halls of Parliament. Number 8, they said the case is set and the case is straight. But I am saying tonight, let the whole world hear that. And let me hear you make some noise for your next Prime Minister and Parliamentary Representative. And I'm saying to the whole world that your A-team assembled by our next Prime Minister is here ready to work and ready to serve. So we know what we have to do. We have yet a few more days. And while the polls are showing us with a commanding lead, it's no time to let up. It's no time to be distracted. It's no time for you to let down your guards. This is time to go harder, time to go deeper, time to grab everyone you know and say we have to go out on August 5th and elect all 8 Labour candidates. Thank you, good night, and I love you. I love you. Number 4, I love you, love you, love you.
When anybody asks you who you voting for, what you say? Who you voting for? Who you rolling with? Who you want? And if your man asks you who you in love with, what you tell him? Okay then. And he can't get jealous. Can't get jealous at all. What is not to love about Labour? You are hearing from your candidates who are ready to take government and take St. Kitts and Nevis upward and onward. Comrades, put your hands together one more time for Mr. Samuel Duggins. We assist you in the house, front and center. I like that. All right, we're keeping it moving. Down in Central Bastille. Down in Central Bastille. Organize and centralize. We're shuffling up the deck. Too much man down there. It's woman we want. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades, help me welcome to the microphone the queen of the pack, the people's defender, Marsha Henderson.
Central.
Too much. Number two.
I know that it's essential.
You know that's important.
To find a leader with credential in this next election.
Come on.
So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up the whole and number two. Cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Who go mobilize the thing now? Marsha. Who organize and the thing now? Marsha. Who centralize and the thing now? No fear of favor. No. The people depend on more housing in the Central. Marsha. Better health here is essential. Marsha. Pick up the real deal, Marsha. The whole of Central thing, Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up the whole and number two. Cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Marsha.
Comrades of Labour, good night. I can't see properly, the light is in my eye, but we are in Tabernacle. And tonight, we are here to support our comrade, Leon Natter Nelson. Constituency number 7, let me hear you. We're looking good in Tabernacle. Where my Central Massive? Come forward, Central Bastille, if you could make it to the front. I see we have a packed crowd tonight, but come forward. Oh, Kimmel, I seen you. Okay. I love you, Central Bastille. Central is in the house. Now, Tabernacle and Constituency number 7. Tonight, I am here to ask you to support Comrade Leon Natter Nelson. You see, you have a champion of a man in Leon Natter Nelson. Leon is fearless, and we refer to Leon as our David, because come the 5th of August, 2022, our David number 7, our David is going to slay Goliath. Leon is fearless. He stood up and he has championed the cause for civil servants in this country. And just as he did that, he is going to represent you fearlessly in government. And so constituency number 7, can I count on you to send Leon Natter Nelson to government? Can I count on you, number 7, to send Leon to Parliament? You see, I don't want to be in Parliament by myself. I want Leon to walk down to Church Street with me on the 6th of August, 2022. Can I count on you? Can I count on you to go out next week, Friday, and support Comrade Natter Nelson? Yes. Now, Central Bastille, I just want to address you for a bit. I know we had a late start tonight, but Central Bastille, I want you to know that I have your back. In Central Bastille, you can count on me. You can count on me in Central Bastille for affordable housing. You can count on me in Central Bastille for more jobs. You see, this government has done nothing to create economic activity in this country. so that our people can find work and find jobs. But in Central Bastille, you can count on me. And you can count on the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party to create more jobs in this country. And in Central Bastille, you can count on me for proper infrastructure. We've been canvassing and we're hearing your cries about proper roads that have not been fixed. We're hearing your cries. And I'm telling you, Central Bastille, that you can count on me. And you can count on these 8 solid candidates. You can count on the A-team. And you can count on our competent, caring leader, Dr. Terence Drew, and our next Prime Minister. And so next week, Friday, comrades, Freedom Day is coming. Next week, Friday, we are going to have our say in 8 more days. 8 more days, we are going to put our 8 candidates into government. In 8 days, 8 of our candidates will walk down Church Street. And so I'm asking you, in constituency number 1, to support Comrade Jeffrey Hanley. My number 1 people here tonight, can I count on you to send Jeffrey back to Parliament? That's right, Vanessa. And over in number 3, I am counting on you next week, Friday, to send Comrade Conris Maynard to Parliament. And in number 4, we are putting our X for Samuel Duggins. We're my number 4 people. And can I count on you, number 4, to send Samuel Duggins to Parliament? I'm not hearing you. Yes, and in number 5, we're going to keep it alive with Comrade Kenny Douglas. Can I count on you, number 5, to send Kenny to Parliament? And in number 6, we already know what we're doing in number 6. We're sharing a lot of licks, a lot of licks, because we are sending Dr. Denzel Douglas back to Parliament. And in number 7, over here in number 7, let me hear you. We are sending our David to Parliament on the 5th of August. And for our caring, competent leader up in constituency number 8, where are our number 8 comrades? Our comrade leader will lead the A-team on the 6th of August down Church Street and into Parliament. And so, comrades, I want to thank you for coming out as usual and showing up in your numbers. We want to thank you for coming out tonight. We are red and we are ready. So come 5th of August, 2022, we want to mix up, but we want a clear and powerful mandate to send these 8 solid candidates, including myself, to Parliament and to save this country. Thank you, comrades. Thank you very much, and have a good night.
Comrades, we're getting rid of every last one of them. We're sending them home. Just like how they sent you home during the pandemic and then nobody look after you. We sending every last one of them through the door. Nobody come back. We want to see you. No more. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. Comrades, let me remind you of our upcoming activities for the weekend. Tomorrow we're inviting each and every single one of you down to Challengers for a national youth rally. We're kicking off from 7:30 p.m. Make sure you're there in your numbers. We got entertainment galore and enough vibes. Make sure you're there. What is happening to you? What you say, you don't want a man? You don't want entertainment? You don't want the music? What did you want? What you want? Oh, you look at work, yeah. And then, comrades, on Saturday, it's a block canvassing and branch lime from 2 p.m. That's on Saturday. Make sure that you're there. And on Sunday, it's going to be a big public meeting down in Saddlers. Number 6. Number 6. Trouble down there. Licks. Bye. Are you watch the video some nomination there? Timothy not gonna use them there, you know. You're not gonna use them. You got a man that come on the stage and ball out. We're cocky there. Well, nomination, the cocky went to Labour motorcade. The man walk down the road by himself and ask we're cocky there. Cocky done gone. Oh, we're cocky there. And the rest of his campaign team, the job sleep. So they don't know what's going on. I know they set him up. You see, that's the kind of man Timothy is. You understand? Everything this man touch, he destroy. He covet and he corrupt. You understand? Now look the list come out today. By when you watch the list, right? Me name too? Well, let me you know coming in the money yet. So when Labour win, they got to back pay me. But it got some people upon the list that you never even see them in a public argument, but they pan peace. And that is what we have been saying all along, comrades. Something wrong with that there. It's not that we don't want the young men to have a better way of life, but we knew of the corruption that was going on in there. And he sent it out because he realized that a lot of the people ain't with him. He sent it out to cause confusion because that's the kind of man that he is. If he can't have it, he gonna mash up everything and tear down everything with him. But I want to say to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, don't follow Timothy in no confusion. You understand? These people are our brothers and sisters, and we love them. We just want a better life and a better way for them. And we're glad that they're on the peace. But good God Almighty, where the boy from down the road name? The same boy with the on Facebook up on the way name? That one themself. Never ever see him in an argument about hip and peace. A thief people money. Because that's what happened, you know. Pam come out and say, they're not about no peace and they ain't in there. Well, what Labour gonna know? What Labour gonna know? So they say.
We're gonna chase those crazy ballheads out of town.
All of them.
Chase those crazy ballheads out of our town.
I'm gonna come to that, you know. Remember, I tell you in Connery, you know. Get up 3 o'clock in the morning. Drink your tea, brush your teeth. Get ready to leave your house by 4:30. Show up by the polling stations early. Show up early. Vote first and then watch them. If you don't know them. Okay then. What you say? Go to line. Go to line. Who you be? Watch. we understand that they're moving polling stations around. And here why they move them around. Because they bring in these people, they don't know where 4th Street be, they don't know where Kayan Street be, they don't know where Tabernacle be. They just put them in a house and tell them stay there until Friday. And then they move the polling station close to where they live. Because they don't know where they go. And it's going to look bad if they bring all of them to vote in a bus. So that is why, comrades, you have to remain vigilant. Watch them and watch them good. Because nobody going to thief the election you're from Labour, you know. Nobody going to thief the election you're from Labour, you know. If you're ready, make some noise. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. We're going to show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Wake up everybody in your household, everybody in your neighborhood. We're voting for Labour. We ain't want nothing else but Labour. Nothing else but Labour. Nothing else but Labour. All the way. Because it's better with Labour. Comrades, we're going to move right along. And we're going to bring to the microphone now a very serious young man. A young man you can count on. He comes from the community. He comes from amongst you. And come next week, Friday, this whole entire constituency of number 7 will be renamed Natta Nation. Number 7, make some noise and give it up for your next representative, Leon Natta Nelson.
Gone again, I fool. Those, not how we choose. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the Labour Party buy. You don't know nothing about we. Them nothing about we. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the Labour Party buy. You don't know nothing about we. Them nothing about we. Not enough for the people. Yeah, we wanna lead out. I am the king of evil. Don't hard with me. Thy God and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. And I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Gone again, I would say. Those, not how we choose. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the Labour Party buy. You don't know nothing about we. Them nothing about we. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the Labour Party buy. You don't know nothing about we. Not how we choose. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the Labour Party buy. You don't know nothing about we.
got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. 2002. You don't know nothing about we boy. Stop the Labour Party boy. You don't know nothing about we. Them none about we. Not enough for the people. Yeah, we wanna lead us. Who take your pride, no lose character. Stand firm in the same, that's how it is. Labour Party in it for the win. Not enough for the people. Yeah, we wanna lead us.
Comrades of Labour! Comrades of Labour! What a massive crowd in Tabernacle tonight. They not got the heart like we. Huh? I don't care what threat they send, but they're gonna lock off light. I come in Taba tonight! Huh? You ready, comrades? You ready? You ready for them? Huh? Well. What a story in Tabernacle tonight. You ready, comrades?
Because we ready for them. Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. Sorry for them. Let them know. We hit them with it. Connection time. Party people, are you ready? We go hit them with the boom, bam, bam. Grandmaster's band gon' make it funny. Go make the dance. Hit them with the boom, bam, bam. Grandmaster's band gon' make it funny.
Yes, comrades. We're in Tabernacle tonight. We're in Tabernacle tonight. Can I get a wow? Can I get a wow? Don't back down, comrades. Don't back down. Stand firm. Stand firm, comrades. We're making a change in Tabernacle tonight. Can you feel the strength of Labour, comrades? Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Comrades, the red wave have reached its way to constituency number 7. Number 7, they have dubbed it not a nation. Not a nation, they call it now. But I welcome all the comrades. Comrades from East Bastille. Comrades from Central Bastille. Comrades from West Bastille, let me see you. Comrades from the historic, from the historic number 4, let me see you. Comrades from number 5, let me see you. The comrades from the Republic of St. Paul's, let me see you tonight. Comrades from the home of the next Prime Minister. Comrades from constituency number 8, let me see you tonight. I welcome you to constituency number 7. But more so, I welcome you to Tabernacle Village. I welcome you to Tabernacle Village tonight. Comrades, I remain humble before the people of constituency 7. But I also remain energized, focused, and committed to the task ahead. The task of bringing proper representation to the people of constituency number 7. And especially the people of Tabernacle Village tonight. I am no stranger to Tabernacle. I may not live down here, but I am no stranger to Tabernacle. My schoolmates are from Tabernacle. The young lady who said the prayer tonight, she is my schoolmate. She is from Tabernacle. The young lady who nominated me is from Tabernacle. I played basketball back in the day in Scava for Tabernacle. Me and Unchi, Liko, Dario, Bun, Weeks, all of us go playing basketball together. So I'm from Tabernacle too. It took us a while
but we are in Tabernacle tonight. We are here for a reason. Because when we left here, we ain't got nothing else to do. We ain't got nothing else to say. After we leave here tonight, on August 5th, it's all over. And next representative in number 7 after tonight. Comrades, I want to reaffirm my commitment to the people of constituency number 7. And in particular, I want to give my commitment to the people of Tabernacle Village. I have canvassed, and when I say canvass, not like some of them send people go ask you what you want. What is the problem? I go myself. I go in person, or I call you on the phone. You understand? Not go say, top dog say what you want. Who name top dog? Nobody name dog. Imagine from back then they call you hog, now they call you dog. What kind of nonsense that? No prime minister name supposed to name dog. Huh? Lord of mercy. Comrades, canvassing has its purpose. Canvassing is a reach out to understand the people of Tabernacle and the communities. To understand what is their concern. How do they see themselves now? How do they see themselves down the road? That is why we canvass, to build a relationship with the people of the constituency. And because I've canvassed my people, as a result of that, I have come up with a plan, a comprehensive plan, filled with ideas, created by the people who have canvassed, to bring this constituency into further development. And I must say, comrades, that the plan that I'm about to deliver to the people of constituency number 7 is well supported by our next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Drew, and the A-team. So come on, let me bring these plans forth, starting where we are here in Tabernacle tonight. In Tabernacle, I will build a recreation center in the heart of the village, which includes hard courts and a recreation park. If you drive across that road, the young boys and girls have a ring on the church fence where they play basketball. They have nothing else to do. The court is down there, nobody goes on it. Where Timo live? Where he live? Park Hayat? He can't see that. Comrades, the children need to socialize. So I will make sure that the social park is right there for them. Comrades, I will bring a brand new car racetrack in Tabernacle. But this is not just a racetrack, my people. This is an opportunity for the people of Tabernacle to own their business while we have major car racing events like in music festival, like in independence holidays, like carnival, like Easter. This would be where young men and perhaps women could go and get certified in car maintenance, rebuilding car engine, car transmission, fabrication, and all the likes. This is educating our youth. This is diversifying the tourism product so we could have something else to add for people to come to St. Kitts and Nevis. You understand, comrades? You understand? The young men of Tabernacle who have canvassed, they want to own businesses. And they have said to me, Nata, nobody just bid on a court. Let we dig it up. Let us put down a commercial park where we can put our businesses so that we can not only depend on government, but we could have something to sustain our livelihood for the rest of our life. Where does Timo live? He lives right there by the court. He can't see that. I take you further over to Mansion. Again, where we plan to diversify the tourism product. We will develop the mansion sliding into a duty-free shopping complex similar to Port Zante, where tourists and the locals could meet. Our locals could have the chance to own businesses, create jobs, and have a fantastic time right there at the mansion sliding. Comrades, we go right into Christchurch, where we want to build an agriculture department facility, where most of the farming is being done on this side of the land. That's true. Where most of the farming is done on this side of the land. We will have a facility that will allow the farmers to sell their produce, not like the nonsense they got up on Bowie Road. We're going to knock down that. That ain't make no sense. No bathroom, no water. We're going to knock down that. People say I shouldn't say knock down, but what you want me to say? I'm going to knock it down. I'm going to build something much better. You understand, comrades? That facility will allow the farmers to sell their produce in a better way, with fresh water to wash their hands, a bathroom facility. They would have access to food. They would have access to all the technical support that is afforded to farmers in this country. But most of all, they can't do it by tomorrow. But most of all, we will have massive storage for the farmers so that we can avoid the wastage of produce when farmers have the large production. You understand, comrades? You like the shows? I love them too. Comrades, far too long, comrades. If you are from this area, if you journey from Bastille to St. Paul's on this side of the land, far too long once you enter this constituency in Atlas, and again in Lodge Village, those narrow roads have been a pain in the, you know what, for people. When there is accident, you can't move. The TDC and Hasford truck can't pass. The concrete truck can't pass. You're late for work. Children can't go to school, all because of an accident. Well, the time has come now. When I get into Parliament, that will be a priority, and those issues will be no more. You will be able to pass freely along the eastern side of the road without interference, whether or not we have accident. You understand that, comrades? Comrades, in the Atlas playing field, we will upgrade that. At the Atlas playing field, we will upgrade that. Not even a bathroom down there. And then we hear the big belly man go across there when their children have sports there. And you want to tell me he can't understand not even a bathroom down there? So we will fix that, comrades. I, Leon Nathan Nelson, will fix that for the people of Atlas. And when it comes to money, new comrades, yes, we are going to upgrade the Edgar Gilbert Sporting Complex. We are going to bring back the basketball league, which I started, comrades. In Tabernacle, I am going to support and ensure that the football league continues in Tabernacle. In Tabernacle, I am going to ensure and support that the community festival that was so prevalent in Tabernacle will come back to Tabernacle again. And you could call it whatever name you want. It doesn't have to be known as my name. Just like others match it up because they wouldn't name it after them. Call it whatever you want. It's your festival. Do as you like. You understand, Tabernacle? Comrades. Comrades. I am going to fix the water problem in number 7. I am going to fix the water problem in number 7, comrades. So when you come late at night, you could have a shower. You could flush your toilet. You could call your boyfriend or your husband, and if they want some hot sauce, you could get some water to wash down the hot sauce. You understand, comrades? But when you reach home now in number 7, you got to go say you got to go catch a bucket. Huh? Make sure you save some water just in case you get a little in the night. You understand? But come on, it's serious. Kenny Rogers is serious, you know. It's serious, you know. And comrades, just imagine they want to build a supermax prison in Estridge. A supermax prison. Billions of dollars. Any facility in the world that costs billions of dollars, you must understand the size of that building. And if we have a water problem, no. Well, where we don't get water to feed the prison. It means water gonna be in the prison and you ain't got none in your house. But that is because the people them greedy. They have no foresight. All they are concerned about is getting themselves and enriching themselves for them and their family, comrades. Comrades, it was part of my plan to construct a multi-purpose complex center for performing arts, which would be able to host multiple events, equipped with a music room and a studio, as well as an Olympic-sized swimming pool, so that we can change the dynamics of sports in this country. This facility was earmarked to go in Borio. That long road coming there on your right-hand side. However, comrades, the government of the day has since distributed those lands, and I can't vex with that. What I have a problem with, comrades, is since 2020, when they gave out all those lands as an election gimmick, is one Baco services going to clean up the land every time and nothing happening. The same way they clean the lands coming across in Christchurch, just to give the impression that something happening. But the truth and in fact, nothing happening in constituency number 7. Not a thing. Over the last 7 years, comrades, nothing, very little to nothing has happened in constituency number 7. They had an opening ceremony, comrades. An opening ceremony. Think about it. Not the construction of a road, you know, comrades. An opening ceremony for a roundabout. And that opening ceremony, they spent $100,000. For what? To who? That could have gone to the people of Tabernacle to do something. You understand, comrades? Comrades, if you walk around Tabernacle Village, comrades, if you walk around Tabernacle Village, comrades, thank you, sir. If you walk around Tabernacle Village, comrades, you are going to see plenty and plenty of abandoned houses. Walk around Tabernacle, comrades, and you're going just 2 roads down, and you're going to see a building they call the Long House or the Poor House, where it's young people like me who went to school with me and younger inside there. Ain't got no water, ain't got no current, and what kind of lifestyle that? Just go 1 road down, they call Johnson Road, comrades. They have a building they call the Cotton House. The Cotton House used to be 4 feet off the ground. The Cotton House is 4 inches off the ground now. Not on the floor. Young people living there. Not on the water. Not on the current in Tabernacle. You think that is right, comrades? People of Tabernacle, you think that is right? And where Timo live? Where Len live? Where his sister live? Where his brother live? Comrades, it pains me to say this, comrades, but go around Tabernacle, comrades, and you will find not 1, not 2, not 3, More than 4 houses down here still using boreholes, comrade, in 2022. That is bad. Comrades, that is why this meeting is in Tabernacle tonight. Because Tabernacle is underdeveloped. Underdeveloped. 3 years now, they're building something on the football field and they can't finish. 3 years now. The man challenger build the health center across there and they still owe the man for the health center. Comrades, in Tabernacle, they have 7 years now, you say? In Tabernacle, it have a lot of young men that they have been given machetes to work. Machetes. So why you want to tell me young man them can't own a pen as a businessman? They can't own a ratchet set as a mechanic? They can't own a rule and a power saw as a carpenter? They can't own a gauge as an AC technician? Where is the encouragement? Huh? Where is the support? Where is the leadership to provide something for these young men so they can have something for the rest of their life to depend on? Comrades, look at the amount of people on step. Comrades, look at the old man. What you saying, name Shaba? Mosa? Look at the old man, 70 years, treating the young people them like shit on the job. Comrades, listen to his niece. His own niece who have said that the step was created so that people who come from university could stay on the step for 2 years. Comrade, she never go on the step yet. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something. On the same Johnson Road here, just go across, he got a young lady down there, I can't remember her name. 7 years, not 1, not 2, not 3. 7 years she on the step. Huh? But because she last name in Harris, she can't get conformed to the government. That is the reality in Tabernacle. Comrades, when I started to canvass, I come Taba. A young fella down Armand Walk tell me, come not, I want to show you my farm. The very next day, after I left that young man, he get a call from NSC. And they tell him, take up your duck, take up your fish, take up your board them, take up your goat them, and go off the land. They told him that. But it's a good thing when he called. He didn't deserve the house. So I tell him, don't move. Don't move in the kind of government. Don't move. And he's still there. But as soon as Labour take over, one of the 17 applications where he sent to own the same land, he gonna get it approved. He will get it approved. Comrades, when I done tonight, if they don't lock off the lights, you can get no more for Timo to say. Are we part of there? I talk so much. Comrades, what are they saying to you now? After they have said to the people of this constituency, after they have said to the people of Tabernacle that they got number 7 locked, that they don't have to go canvass, what are they saying now? Look on the billboard and ask, what are they saying now? They are saying to you that they are going to secure a future for you. Comrades, be real. Be honest with yourselves. The only thing that have been secured in this country for the last 7 years is the Farris family. They have everything and anything for themselves. The only thing that has been secured in this country is the Harris family. And comrades, nobody grudge them. Nobody want nothing from them. All we are saying, give a chance to somebody else. Give a chance to somebody else, whether in Tabernacle, Bellevue, Lodge, Molyneux, Atlas, Borio. Give a chance to somebody else. Mansion and Christchurch. And Phillips's. People need their own opportunities, their own jobs. Huh? We don't want Harris again. We want better representation for the people of Tabernacle.
Taking we country back. Taking we country back. We taking we country back. I say, stop too much. Stop too much. Taking we country back. Taking we country back.
I say to you, the people of Tabernacle, no. No. I don't live amongst you. But I have made my way to reach out, to learn from you, to try to understand where do you want to go with your community. The only time you have seen Timo is on the billboard them that he put up. The only time you see him is on the billboard. We're going to talk to him tomorrow on the billboard and see if he says anything to you. Huh? Talk to him on the billboard. Tell him you want a house. Tell him you want land. Tell him you want a job. And see if he answer you. Huh? Comrades, I have made my way. People of Tabernacle, people of number 7, I have made my way to you. I may not reach to every home, but I'm trying. But I understand where we want to go, what we have to do to develop this constituency. I have come with a comprehensive plan to you, the people of number 7, to you, the people of Tabernacle. Where is Timo plan? Where is Timo plan? Does he have a plan? You see it anywhere? He have a plan only for his family comrades. And they say like eat, you know. So he got a plan to eat. Comrade, people of Tabernacle, people of this constituency, don't go back to what has gone. Press forward with something new. Press forward with NATO. Timo can't win 6 seats. Under no circumstances, Timo will be helped by any political party in St. Kitts and Nevis again. I'm coming, comrades. Comrades, let me give you this scenario. People of Tabernacle, let me give you this scenario. People of constituency number 7, let me give you this scenario. If you vote for Timo, you will put Nata and Timo out of government. Out of government. And who will represent you? Who will give you the pop assistance? Who will put you on the re-energize and refocus peace program? Who will give you land? Who will represent you in parliament? Nobody. So I say to you, vote for Nata. Send Nata to parliament with me 7 colleagues. Send Nata so you could have representation. Send Nata because Nata has a plan for Taba and beyond. Send Nata to parliament. Timo has no plans. No plans. He just up and down joy riding in Pitry. But come next week, Friday, 6 o'clock, wherever he be parked up, we're going for it. Wherever Pitry be, 6 o'clock, we're going for it. So if we in the jar riding, we're going for it. Comrades, I'm getting close to the end. Come what I ask you. Number 7, I ask you dearly. Press forward with Leon Natter Nelson. Press forward with this A-team led by Dr. Terence Jew. Press forward so that we can deliver opportunities to you, the people of Tabernacle and Constituency number 7. Opportunities in healthcare, opportunities in environment and food security, in sports and entertainment, in housing and social protection, in good governance, in jobs and economy. So I ask you, comrades, on August 5th, the time is now, comrades. The time is now, people of Tabernacle. The time is now, people of Constituency number 7. Move forward with the Labour Party. Move forward with Labour. I'm getting close to the end. Close enough. Let me drink some water. But me now I'm in the business now.
Stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever.
Yeah. Remember I you know 7 tonight, you know. I'm gonna talk tonight, you know. I'm gonna talk tonight, you know. Comrades, dog, those boy people. I will not want a representative named Dog. Oh here? Comrades, the countdown is on. 8 more days, comrades. 8 more days. So when you see him come in number 7, don't let him come in your house. Don't let him come in your car. Don't let him call up on the phone. Only 8 more days, comrade, before we change number 7 to not a nation, comrade. Comrades, this is the last announcement. Not the final one, the last one. As I have championed the cause for civil servants with a massive victory that allows civil servants the right to engage in political organization and in politics. And as you can see now, it's the same political party led by the same man who have the most civil servants on his team. But he want mash up Natter. He want damage Natter. But as the song say, not enough for the people. Me and me own a lead. Hey, huh? Me a brave heart to them there. Huh? Our comrades, our commitment to the civil servants, because we understand the civil servant is the engine that keeps the government going. So we commit to ease the squeeze, and I announce tonight that civil servants will be paid twice per month as soon as September comes in. You don't got to wait no more long month to get the money. Twice a month you get in the money, comrades. That deserves a wow. That deserves a wow. So comrades, I ask you, get ready for your next Labour administration. East Bastille Warriors, where are you tonight? East Bastille Warriors, rise up in East Bastille. Rise up in East Bastille. Send home Jeffrey, comrades. Send home Jeffrey. In number 2, Central Bastille Warriors. Central Bastille, rise up. Rise up. Send home Marsha. In number 3, we jumping again. We jumping against comrades in number 3. We sending home Canris in number 3. In number 4, let me hear you roar. We sending home Samal. Samal is in number 4. In number 5, Hub City. Kenny, send home Kenny. In number 6, the Republic of number 6. The Republic of number 6 is Licks. Licks. In number 8, you comrades in number 8, you are about to make history. Make history, number 8. Get your Prime Minister. Get Dr. Terrence Joe, comrades. In number 7. In number 7. I want the people of number 7 to make your own history. Don't make history for me. Make history for yourself. Make history in representation. Demand better. Demand a change. Vote Nata Nelson. Don't worry how long the votes take to come in, comrades. They're going to come in. Because from the time the box down, they don't count. The box cross, they don't count. They're going to say, Lord, count over. Count over. No matter how they count, the lead going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. By the time we reach box 8 up in that list, comrades, it's all over. It's all over. And when joy come in the morning, comrades, like Psalms 30 and verse 5, when joy comes in the morning, comrades, number 7 will take that train ride, that choo-choo train that Jeffrey speaks about, and we will go to Church Street. We will go to Church Street, not a nation, and you will be represented by a humble man, a loving man, a caring man. Thank you, comrades. Thank you. God bless. Love you. Good night.
Comrades, give it up one more time for Mr. Leon Natta Nelson, a hard-working man who will work for you, the good people of number 7. Because what you have right now is an old worthless vagabond, an old dictator, a corrupter, a deceiver, a liar, a greedy dog. And we don't want a dog, because dog the shit in people's yard. You hear what I tell you? We want decent people walking to the halls of government. You understand? Respectable people, that's the word. Respectable people. A true lover of people who are passionate about people. The people of number 7, can you truly say that this man has worked for you? He give you a little handout every now and again. You don't get no, that old worthless. But you look, you got me nice clothes tonight, you know. You lucky, you know. You lucky, you know. You can't do me nothing after today. 8 more days! You're not going to ride in a picture no more. You're not going to ride in a Kia no more. 8 days! And then we're done with Joe. You're getting rid of all of them. They got to go. Comrades, we're going to keep the show rolling because we're running out of time. We are going to bring to the microphone now the comrade leader of the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Number 8. Number 8. Don't make any joke. Number 8. We want a decent prime minister leading this country of St. Kitts and Nevis. Decent Listen, people! Comrades, just recently, heads of government met, and the only person who wasn't there, who? Timo. Can't catch no plane if we don't go anywhere. Too much of questions. But then again, maybe they don't want him on the plane. Here, Nata, but we part P3BR, we going, but Nata, we don't want that, you know? He could keep it. And we don't want that there. Because we know why he don't doing that there. We don't want that there. One time somebody said when the policeman them up the door and they smell of bombs. Comrades, let me get serious here. Help me welcome to the microphone our comrade leader. Raise your flags, raise your hands, raise your voting finger. We are going all the way with Labour. All the way with Labour. Better with Labour. Comrade, you ready? 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 Welcome to the microphone, the comrade leader, Dr. Terence Joe.
Dr. Joe ready, Labour ready, red and ready. Dr. Joe ready, Labour ready, red and ready. Dr. Joe ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think he didn't already, we did just a cool out, yeah. Tell them Labour ready, call in this cool out, yeah. Labour, people tell them, Dr. Drew respect himself, respect the youths, respect the elders, man. He know what he a bring, he know what me a sing, when we put it in a song. The streets of Dr. Drew real, and he loves this land. This time we now feel, cause them can't cheat again, man. Dr. Drew did us a good and a bill, now what time we go fight? We have a nation to rebuild, and get this right. Sing is the name, Dr. Drew is our choice. So please.
Labour massive! You ready? You ready?
We ready for them. Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. Sorry for them. Let them know. Because them ready.
Well, if you're ready, show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger.
Raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
Well, Labour, I said to them that when the next elections are called, Labour will be the most ready party because we are 10 steps ahead.
Nobody gonna slow us down. Nobody gonna break us down. Nobody gonna slow me down. No, no. I got to keep on moving. One step ahead. Put them boys ahead. One step ahead.
And after the 5th of August, we will get rid of all of them.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Comrades, we have to get rid of all the corruption and malfeasance in public life. We got to get a decent government around here. I'm happy to be here in Tabernacle. Look at Tabernacle tonight. They can't stop us. I hear today they say they want to lock off current. Tell them Labour is not afraid. We are peaceful people, loving people. but we ain't a fearful people. We are people of strength.
Is dead, never dead, labor again. Man, I got them going by deep breath. Man, they breaking a sweat. Hear them.
Labor sweet. Labor sweet. And it got sweeter to get. I'm happy to be here with our comrade Leonata tonight. Comrade Leonata deserves his opportunity in Parliament. He deserves to really serve you in Parliament. You hear him tonight with passion, love, and substance. Leon has laid out a plan and a roadmap for the development of this constituency. And I want you to know, in this constituency, that Comrade Leonata has my full support to be the next parliamentary representative in our parliament for this constituency. Has my full support. Comrades, I think this is a little too high. Many tallest man in the book, but I think you feel a little too high. Or you want to see me? So really want to thank all of you for being here this evening. And I want to say very clearly and loudly that the people of St. Kitts and Nevis are looking for something different. They want a clean and decent government. I want tonight to say how encouraged and inspired I am by the tremendous feedback that we would have received to our proposals as outlined in Connery last night. Labour has the plans. I want to reiterate again how focused we are about delivering the impact, relieving the impact of these hard times on our people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Again, I am not only speaking to persons who have it most difficult, but I also want to speak to our Kittitians and Nevisians in all walks of life, because Labour represents everybody. Sometimes people tend to concentrate on one sector of our population. But tonight, I want to also speak to the hardships that our young professionals are experiencing here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Our young professionals who I see in the large numbers here. And the reason why there's a large number of young professionals in St. Kitts and Nevis, it is because this Labour Party gave the opportunity to people to go to universities and tertiary education facilities around the world to upgrade themselves and become professionals. Labour is about transformation of people, and we have transformed our people here and continue to transform our people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Our young professionals who have studied hard, who have worked hard, and who set out to create and provide a comfortable existence for themselves and their families. They too deserve to be assisted in hard times as well. We want to make sure that you can afford your car payments. We want to make sure that you can stay abreast of your mortgage obligations. We want to be able to keep your children in school, whether they are studying here in the Federation, in the region, in North America, or wherever they are studying. You must have the opportunity to keep them in university. In other words, comrades and citizens, a new St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party administration will be conscious of and responsive to the needs of all residents here in St. Kitts and Nevis, irrespective of your income threshold. And that is why tonight, in addition to the cost of living measures outlined last evening in that massive rally in Connery. I want to zoom in on two matters of concern to us as a political party, and also matters that you have brought to our attention as we interact with you on your doorsteps, on the streets, and in your places of work. We want to bring those matters forward. Comrades, we said last night that we could contain the prices in this country for the next 6 months. At least that. I made it clear that we would have no qualms about dipping into revenues earned from the Citizenship by Investment program to aid and assist residents here in our federation. This program has been good to persons doing business in the federation, and even better to many who have never set foot on our shores here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Therefore, we believe very strongly that the time has come for Kittitians and Nevisians and our residents of the Federation to benefit directly from the CBI program. CBI is our business, and we must all share in the benefits derived from that program. When I visit, for example, the hotels and I interact with hotel workers, and you know, under the pandemic, hotel workers suffered tremendously. The one thing that they said to me, Dr. Joe, is that they find it very difficult to make ends meet, especially, I'm speaking of this slow period. You know, there's a slow period, just like how we used to have a dull season in the sugar industry. We are all from the Caribbean, and we all know there are months when neither air nor cruise passengers visit the islands in large numbers. We know that. During this period, our tourist workers or tourism workers are laid off, some of them, put on short week, are still made to come to work, but the service charge is so little as a result of low occupancy that is hardly worth their while to bother. Some of them, many of them. We know also how this impacts the taxi drivers, the water sport operators, the souvenir vendors, and the small bars and restaurants that depend on tourism for their existence. For those who do massages and plait here are also significantly affected. It also impacts the farmers here, and even the farmers here in Tabernacle must also be impacted. And other communities across constituency number 7 who still have their regular bills to pay, but for whom there's no reliable market to sell their products during the slow months. And I think about those who even own bars down in Black Rocks right here in this constituency. We get it, ladies and gentlemen. We get it. We get it. We have talked about the problem for years, but I am here to tell you tonight that the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party, under the leadership of Dr. Terence Joe and with this A-team, will make a decisive change for good in this country. We understand what is holding our people back, and we intend to remove the obstacles so that our people can flourish even in the down season. And as a team of candidates, and with the assistance of our team of economic advisors, and I've said before that this team will not come with any pig in the bag type of policies. We will put an economic team together, which we have done to come up with the policies that we are driving forward. We have run the numbers. We have done the maths. There are disadvantages to having a small population of less than 50,000. But there are also distinct advantages for being small as well. We believe that the numbers we are talking about here are manageable for the program we are about to unfold. We have done the homework. We have consulted several hoteliers. This is not a great deal that there's not a great deal that they can do. Because after all, if occupancy is low, it means they are not collecting significant funds and therefore cannot pay more than the statutory minimum wage. I will deal with the issue of the statutory minimum wage afterwards over the course of this coming weekend, and we have touched it. But I want to set forth tonight what we intend to do as it relates to the tourism sector workers. So those who work in the tourism sector, I want you to listen very keenly. And this would, of course, involve all of us. In other words, if you were working for $400 a week during the season, we will monitor occupancy levels and room rates and ensure that in the months where these fall below par, we are in a position to work with hotels to provide payroll support that you would see yourself carrying home at least that which you deem to be minimum livable wage of each tier of the tourism sector. What we are saying here is that our workers in the tourism sector will have support during the down season so that you don't take home less than you're accustomed to take home. So we are not just talking about the minimum wage. Minimum wage applies to those who should get it. We want to also show up those in the middle class, those who are supervisors and junior managers, but who rely on service charge to top up their earnings as well. And in the months when there is little or no service charge, the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party administration will be here and there for you as well. The principle I outlined last night of the CBI revenues, and that is why I want to say tonight that the hotel workers, we will not forget you. But the principles I outlined last night of the CBI revenues being made available to subsidize fuel will also apply to the tourism sector workers as well. Because during this difficult time, we cannot have people working for $400 a week in February and March, and then by May, June, and July, they're carrying home just sometimes $175 a week. What are they supposed to do with that? How can they put food on their tables, keep a roof over their heads, and good clothes on their back? This caring labor administration that will be installed with your vote on the 5th of August, we will address that. What must middle income parents of two with children studying abroad supposed to do in periods of low occupancy? They still have to meet monthly commitments and send money abroad for their loved ones. So we will lend them a helping hand as well. Labor will be there for all residents of the Federation. We want to make that absolutely clear, that we will also look out for the middle class people in this country. We love all of our people. We love those who are least among us, and that is why most of our policies are geared towards them. But we also feel the pain and frustration of middle-income workers who find themselves today under this Timothy Harris incompetent government going backwards rather than forward. We want to help all residents of St. Kitts and Nevis to stay afloat, especially in the most difficult times. Labor is about all of our people. So what Labor is saying is that we will top up workers, top them up weekly and monthly during the off-season so that people can plan their lives better and keep abreast of their bills and other expenses that they have to suffer. In this regard, I want to announce tonight as well, because I want you to listen closely. And that is why I am taking my time. In this regard, I want to announce tonight as well that every worker in St. Kitts and Nevis who contributes to Social Security shall each year receive 2 6-month dividend payments from the proceeds derived from the CBI program. I am going to say that again, because there are those who are making millions and possibly billions, and you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, you can't see it sometime. And that is why I'm saying that each year you will receive 2 payments of dividend that will be placed in an account for you, the citizens of St. Kitts and Nevis.
We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever.
That is for you. Billions of dollars in the CBI program, and you ain't know where the money going. But under Labour, you will know where the money will go. Because all of our people in St. Kitts and in Nevis must benefit. And all the fight about CBI money and mashing up government for CBI money will end. You will get your share of that. We are for all the large capital projects that this program is enabling. We know that the CBI program was responsible for many large hotel developments here under Labour, not under this government at all. I am in full support, and I appreciate the contribution it makes to the National Consolidated Fund of the government as well. But we believe strongly that if this program is about the patrimony of Kittitians and Nevisians, then each of you should receive a dividend in your hand as a gesture of appreciation for welcoming new citizens to the land of St. Kitts and Nevis. You too must be placed in the beneficiary list. I know that there are those who will speak to the need for us to sustain capital projects, which I agree with. I know there are those who will say that St. Kitts and Nevis is already a low tax jurisdiction. And we cannot keep giving and giving and giving. But I have a little problem with a program that makes millionaires and billionaires out of a few, and which does not touch up front and center the average citizen of St. Kitts and Nevis who are working hard day in, day out to make ends meet and to make sure that the country continues to grow. That it has become for those who bear our passports to benefits as well. So, therefore, in simple terms, you will benefit from the CBI program. And as a new government, we'll have to do to make St. Kitts and Nevis CBI program more credible. Because right now the CBI program is threatened. We have to make it more attractive, more valuable to potential investors. We will adopt and abide by the rules of international regulatory agencies. St. Kitts and Nevis will no longer be a rogue state. We shall play by the rules and honor international norms and protocols as they relate to the CBI program. The CBI program has been good to us, and we have to do what it takes to maintain it. But I want to make clear tonight that come December 15, 2022, every Kittitian and Nevisian and other residents paying Social Security in this country shall receive a check courtesy of the CBI program that will in total represent a percentage of net revenues from the program for the preceding 6 months. So when you elect a St. Kitts Nevis Labour government, we shall all become shareholders in the CBI program. No longer will the money be shoved down a dark hole and you don't know where it's going. These policies, fellow citizens, go to the heart of the fundamental philosophical changes that we will make as a new Labour Party administration. We believe strongly that the fruits must be shared with those who till the land, plant the seed, and nurture the plant to the point where it matures and bears the fruit. You are those who do all of this, and therefore you must benefit. We cannot have two societies in one here in St. Kitts and Nevis. I have no difficulty with people becoming millionaires because I want you all to have that possibility too. But I am determined that the ordinary citizens and residents of this federation must get a fair share of that which is being produced through the extension and expansion of their patrimony. You deserve your part of that as well. So comrades and friends, fellow citizens, residents of Tabernacle and other communities in constituency number 7, I want you to listen very clearly to me. That the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party, we are going to win the next general elections. You hear me well? You hear me well? The St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party is going to win the next general elections here in St. Kitts and Nevis. We are going to form and lead the next government of this federation. I want you to be a part of that government. Do you want to be a part of that government? Do you want to be a part of that government? Do you want to be a part of that government? I want you to have a presence. I want you to have a voice on the governing side of Parliament. I want you, the people of Tabernacle, and the people of constituency number 7, that what you have heard tonight with respect to what we'll do for hotel workers, middle class people, our young professionals, the dividends from the CBI program, all of these things cannot be possible unless you elect a Labour government and you elect Leon Natter Nelson to represent you people in constituency number 7. And so I'm asking you to send Natter to the Parliament to help to implement these policies that will impact the lives of all of our people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. I am not about the politics of abuse and accuse, meaning that I am saying to you tonight that it's time for you to move on in constituency number 7. Try something new in number 7. Give Leon Natter a chance in number 7. Leon Natter is a good man. He's a hard-working man. You know Leon Natter. He grew up among you. He's from you. And as you can see, he has a brave heart because he ain't afraid to stand up to them. He's a courageous man, a very intelligent young man with insight, and he has vision as well. And I want Leon Natter to be a part of the next government. I want you to have a presence with the government that is to form. And that is why I'm asking you to send Leon Natter to Parliament. I want you to be on the winning side on the morning of August 6, 2022. That is next week, Saturday. When you wake up after working hard and voting that Leon Natter will be with the next Labour administration here in St. Kitts and Nevis. The St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party has led from the front of this campaign. We ain't running, we ain't leading from behind. Because the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party is leading from where? From the front. We have kept it clean. And we have kept it focused here in St. Kitts and Nevis. August 5th is just around the corner. Labour will win for sure in constituency number 6 and in constituency number 8. And therefore, we want constituency number 7 to also win. And we know that Leon Natter can deliver this constituency. Have no doubt that Leon Natter can win. When we run the polls, we are recognizing that a vast number of persons here in number 7 has become undecided. Really, they are saying that they don't want Timothy Harris anymore to represent them. And that is why we know it is possible for Leon Natter to win this constituency. And we are asking you to do just that. I want Leon Natter with us. My dear people, you do not need to discuss your business with anybody. Take whatever is offered. It's a taxpayer's money. Don't get into any quarrel with anybody. You ain't got to get into no fight with them. All I'm simply telling you is that when you wake up on the morning of August 5th, make sure you get up early. If you get up accustomed to get up 8, get up 5 o'clock. I want when you get up, you have some good tea. Whatever your favorite tea is. The rest of the man, whatever your favorite tea is, I want you to have some. I want you to fresh yourself up. Sit with your family and say a prayer. And then commit to doing the right thing. I want you to step out your house early on the August 5th. Early. Be the first in the line. I want you to be first, second, third, fourth, fifth, all the way up to the next 1,000. You're supposed to be the first 1,000 in the line. Don't let nobody push you out the line. Don't let nobody push you out the line. Tell them Labour is a peaceful party, but we ain't gonna be pushed around. Don't let nobody push you out the line. And I want to say to those who want to come in the line and know they should not be voting, please don't get involved in that. And when you get into that line, I want you to remain focused in that line. Because you have one main thing to do when you go into that polling booth. And what is that? One main thing to do when you go into that polling booth. And where you going to put your X? 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 And you're going to put a neat X in the box right next to the hand, right next to the caring hand, right next to the loving hand. The caring hand of Labour, the loving hand is of Labour. And after you would have done that, I don't want you to go home yet, because I want you to guard the polling station. And I want you to guard the boxes. That they ain't gonna thief the box like they doing number 8 the last time. That now happen again. And I don't tell the supervisor of election, me no want a plastic box than that cake box. I want real ballot box in this election. And we don't accept nothing less than that. And so I want you to remain vigilant. Vigilant. Protect your democracy. You have to protect it. Nobody can protect it for you. Because up to now, the Prime Minister has not announced that there will be observers for the upcoming general elections. Because he's afraid of a clear and clean and fair elections. Because he knows that on August 6th, he will be gone. And that is why I say it's time for you to vote. Guard the boxes, protect your democracy, and get rid of all of them and support your Labour Party. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Thank you, and God bless all of you.
Get rid of them. 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 What they can do and how they are the best. Mash up we country, now have we in a mess. So what we do? Get rid of them. 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 All of a sudden, like they lose their blight, and they turn millionaire just overnight. So what we do? Get rid of them. 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 Get rid of them.
Get rid of them, comrades. Put your hands together one more time for the comrade leader. You got it straight. Now you just have to do what you need to do. The comrade leader, he has presented what the plans are from the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. It is up to you to do your part. And you have to do your part. Be serious about your government. Go out early. Make sure you're there. Check the list. Make sure your name there. If you're not there, make sure you get on. Because you know they're going to try all kind of things. But you got to make sure that you're ready. Comrades, we're going to move right along and we got some entertainment lined up for you. We are going to bring on stage now two prolific superstars right here out of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. Help me welcome to the stage members of the 313 representing tonight Ease Out and
Highland. Some tempo rascal. Energy, 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 energy. Been at the top so long, them want we fall off. Them silence by we name, they want to scratch off. Me highlight 4-4 now laugh. Can't lose, can't lose. Them a try to pull me down. Me a laugh and as I pull them, y'all jazz off. When me didn't lose, everybody a laugh hard. Money official, labor people, jump! Say when I say we can flap on me, and you want to win now, make it well how come? Well, how come? I've been through the fire and flames and I'm turn up in a the chateau. I've been through the storm and the rain and me still manage. But labor and stop on me, I don't know say we can flap on me. You want to win now, make it well how come? How come? I've been through the fire and flames and I'm turn up in a the chateau. I've been through the level. The most hated artist in the Federation. Who that must be. Can't go nowhere with me and feel free. Police and gunmen, and none of them now get defined like me. None of them can live their life like what you know about can't you get movies. Else is action move. So turn it up now. Cause they don't. None of them don't know. When them a make a back attack, I couldn't live. Yeah. If I not for them, they would have done fly out. Me I took it till me enemies die out. Alright people. You see man like Samuel and Dr. Jude. You see them man there? You see them? Say they believe in me. All when nobody now give me. Me say me still get a fire when a G1G. Too much a rebel for high society. And the shades. If you believe in your team. If you believe in a team. Sing that part, yeah. Sing. Not a really man. Say hell yeah. And it really is. Big up you all at Tabernacle. Big up the Taliban's them over there, so. Are you made? Say yeah. Me say the more them fight and the more man name. Yeah. Them can't intimidate. Say yeah. 3 quarters I scale until we say the thing shot. Yeah. Them can't intimidate because we are brave. Say yeah. Me say the more them fight and the more man. Yeah. Them. Yeah. Can't intimidate because we are. You see the team? Brave. Yeah, there is a fin and the valley of death. We no fear hypocrite and we no fear flesh. Tattoo. Say we no care who a group of could no care less. No care who a pretend. Say they want kill we. Labor people. How much? No, everybody want. I'm making it one of them with one. September, yes, I'm in at the quicks.
Your labor people. You ready? So we no follow people. Yeah. So for the job. I mean, pick up yourself one time. Stand firm, you know. That's how it is. Watch the man sing the man. So we no follow. Yeah. The lose none. Stand firm in a Babylon. That's how it is. Watch the man. Remember, tell me. My mama told me, son, we have a flag. You're known by the company you keep. Labor people, hey, mouth can't tell backside when you. Let me go on, chemist. Go on the chemist. Let me say. Too easily influence. So come in, let them have no sense. Under the way they listen together. To get the name card. Come in like some
crowd. Me love the crowd, yeah. You see the crowd, yeah? So they don't got the heart like we, heart like we, heart like we. But now
What's in the way? What's in the? I'm people who are for the man. What's in the? Sing down here. I gotta feel my mind. Say asking for them from the most high. Sing on the man everywhere. Hey. Say under the valley of the minna.
Where behind this, sir? Can we say more? Say we die forever. Fool. Another rhythm, man. Another one. You want me to go still now? One more. All the hard working people that we can sing another song. So that one on the name. Say if you want me, bring me. Yeah. Where you did doing? Another rhythm, man, rascal. Oh Lord. People that were believing in themselves. We're proud of where you come from.
We have the man.
Say me no give up. You and you up in. Can go tell it to someone who's willing to listen. Cause you not feed me. So me know I hear you. Just let you opinion. If it no kill you. Right now me just a live. Me not watch no face that me a do me. Me headphone and me ears like half the nigga. The haters are chat stupidness but me not give a. Me a silly done. Number one ranking. Confident in myself. Me no need nobody. Stop it, rascal. Stop it. Hold it. I load up a song for girls. Me not sing nothing for girls yet. Load up the other song, man. Let me sing something for girls, man.
This is the ladies say, you know.
This is the second time in my life I perform in a Tabernacle, you know. What you mean, I sing some real song tonight? You not ready? Can I express myself tonight? You used to swear upon your life, say you love. You watch a Tabernacle things about me now. All of me ranging a link, me say, you can see I move loose from me now around. Make you not leave me alone. You have me name up and down in a town. You tell your friend them. You don't know that when me did a link you. We move on if you are moving. I look man if you are look man. I shed a tear if you still feel it. After all you only human. We stop playing from all out. Make you no come out for me name God. Me say the part where me can't understand. Level. And the part where you them time they know how people change when them go their separate ways. You used to love me. Sing one for your left to man.
Oh, people change. I tell the ladies on the label, say just a little more. You make up your face and me come in like the sun in the room.
Yeah.
Every time you come in, if you go again, can you know me like in the room? Make up your face and me put it in. Give me next one, come in.
And next one.
Yeah, give me next one.
Shh. Balance. All where we've been through together, nobody can replace it never. So even if we don't work out,
yeah, I go love you for
my love. You want me pain, you want me pleasure. You want the pen to me. And you're my soulmate. Me sweet you make.
See,
you want me really somebody. When me see you, me see real in front of me. You come in like you want me chase and take on me heart and. So even if you break up, don't worry.
Give me next one. Give me next one, chemist. I tell the ladies. Let me say. Turn off the light. In the middle of the night.
You're something so wet till it's crazy.
Let me say we spend it. Let me say.
I know you keep me up in you. And me not lose her. Me said I want your name. Put a little bit of faith in me. You give me time to change me by the way. Don't know my mess up.
One time, every time in the labor people.
Labor ladies, how you love that? You want more? You want more? Come out later tomorrow at the youth rally, you get more. Pepper, see you got something nice. Very nice. Well, Auntie, you're a rock man. You know what I sing up, you know? I see you rock, you know. Over if you are. What about that there? All right. Comrades, tonight was a good night. How you feeling? How you feeling? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you rolling with? I want something else in it. Oh boy. Watch. I don't know about time, but I feel we're supposed to go more meeting even after the election done. Let me just keep the vibes good and keep the vibes nice. I don't tell Jack to do, you know, we're not closing not one constituency office, you know. We want vibes right through for the whole 5 years. We ain't losing no steam at all. Labor all the way. And even during the 5 years, if you want to change your man, what you want? Me not believe you. The one that catch you off, get I saw you want it. If your man say he gonna done you, what you want? Your woman done you, what you want? You wake up in the morning, what you want? What you eat? What you drink? Where you wear? Where you go? Where you come from? What you name? Where? No fear. I like that. Comrades, help me welcome to the microphone. Imagine he called me and he said, Ike, let the next speaker go, because we're almost out of time. I said, partner, you want me to go back out, they go telling later people that you not come talk? Well, me not take no bus to you, you know. Not one, you know. Remember me name done on the hit list, you know. Me know I'm to hear in attack. Help me welcome to the microphone. Simply the best. Simply the best. Simply the best. The icon from number 6. The right honorable Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas.
Sempers. Diabe. Pasigo. Salos. Doggy for the people. A real devoted leader. He always deliver. Stand firm in a saying, kiss us so it is. Don't hear the man for number 6. Looking for the people. A real devoted leader. He always deliver. Stand firm in a saying, kiss us so it is. The man for number 6.
ELD, Denzel Llewellyn Douglas. ELD, Denzel Llewellyn Douglas. Hey, Jockey! Bang them, beat them, leave a sherry lace. Bang them, beat them, doggy sherry lace. Let's go! Bang them, beat them, leave a sherry lace. Yes!
rest. Tabernacle, we are shouting you tonight. And we want to really thank you, Tabernacle, for receiving us here in this constituency number 7. People of Tabernacle, people of constituency number 7, people of labor, we have come here tonight not to bury Timothy Harris. His deeds will live on long after him. A lot of people are suffering, but his deeds will live on long after him. But we are here tonight instead to praise Leon Natter Nelson. We are here instead to endorse his candidacy in the upcoming general election on the 5th day of August. And we are here to invite you, the people of Tabernacle, the people of constituency number 7, to join with Labour and vote for Leon Natter Nelson so that he can become the representative of the people of constituency number 7 in the National Assembly of our Parliament after the 5th day of August 2022. We believe that Leon Natter Nelson deserves your support. We believe that Leon Natter Nelson, one of the members of the soil of this constituency, has been dubbed our party's David for the last few weeks of campaign. This is because he is loved. The people believe that though he has risen from humble beginnings, they have seen his growth politically over the years. They have witnessed the suffering that he has endured at the hands of one of the sons of your own soil here in Tabernacle. But he has survived, and he is here tonight with us to say that he is worthy of your support as a representative in our parliament. Leon, as you know, is a sportsman and a leader of community at the community level. He's a senior civil servant, serving as a customs officer, sent home for over 2 years now on half of a salary, whereas the person who has sent him home for 2.5 years on half of a salary is that same person who was sent off to do his postgraduate studies and receive a full salary as a minister for almost 2 years instead. We bring to you tonight that the wickedness of Timothy Harris would have robbed Leon of his own personal development in the public service. But Leon stands tall and strong. You've heard him earlier tonight. He is fearless. He is ready to serve. He is ready to take on any challenge in this country on your behalf. Leon is worthy of your support and worthy of being your representative in the parliament. Normally, at this time, I will speak to a number of issues. I will speak, for example, as to how we will transition from where we are to a progressive nation with an economic stimulus after COVID so that our lives can continue as they were before. But time will not permit that. What I will do instead is very quickly ask you to recognize that we deserve here a stable government on behalf of the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And so tonight I beg of you to give us 6 seats in our parliament. Give Labour no less than 6 seats, because 6 is the magic number that we would need to form a government. And if it is the will of God, and with your support, we shall demand all 8 seats on behalf of the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. This is because we recognize that coalition governments, they don't work. Coalition government lead to disunity, and they lead to a lot of instability in a country. Look at what is happening to our own country today. A coalition government, unstable to the core, simply because of one man and others who do not understand how to run government. The instability started in my own government several years ago. 10 years ago, I had to fire Timothy Harris from the Labour government I led because I found that he was very deceptive. He was greedy. He was practicing corruption. He was nepotistic. He was spiteful and vindictive and lied openly to the Labour cabinet that I led. That is where the instability started. It continued 5-7 years after in a new government that he led, to the point where he has been fired by 6 of his own cabinet colleagues who went to the Governor General and said, we no longer have confidence in him. That is why we are where we are today. The instability must be placed at the feet of Timothy Harris, because Timothy does not understand how to be decent to people, except that he wants to use them. And after using them, he kicks them in their backside. People of constituency number 7, it is time that you recognize that this country will never be stable in government again with Timothy Harris as the Prime Minister. Timothy is done. Leon Natter said it earlier tonight, and I believe him. Timothy Harris is done. It is the same cry that we've heard from CCM and PAM and people in his own government. Timothy Harris is done. And so I invite the people of Tabernacle. I invite the people of constituency number 7 to realize that Timothy will not form any government again here in St. Kitts and Nevis. That is why I ask you, the people of number 7, to join with us, join with Labour, and bring into the parliament of our country none other than Leon Natta Nelson. Let us give him 3 cheers for a successful campaign to continue. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! God bless you, thank you, and good night.
Comrades, put your hands together one more time for Dr. Douglas, giant of a man, a stalwart here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Bohina attack. You go come up here, come tell her about the hag. Bohina attack. Comrades, we have come to the end of our massive rally tonight. What? We're waiting, no man. Who in charge? Me are you? Wait, no. As I was saying, we have come to the end of this massive, live, red and ready labor rally. And to bring down the curtains tonight, who you say come in? Who you say come in? We're going to be jumping up again come next week, Friday. Help me welcome now the king, the man, Congress Maynard.
From the children to teacher, musicians, to bloggers, to Christian and Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I teacher, featuring me by them pleading to me. Let me hear you sing, everybody. 10,000 angels in St. Kitts Nation can't be wrong. Cause this no time no more. On this staging song, you have the magic to make us jump again. And with all this stressing on the world, we need good music in my soul. Is everyone and the mother singing to me? Let me hear you. Any man for sing a song for me. Cause when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. I bring back your melody to have a whole lot deep. Cause your speed so today, I'm gonna be jumping up again. Jump, 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 jump. That ain't enough jumping, you know. Oh, you look nice, boy. One more. Who could have predict the irony of the whole world getting blinded in 2020? Not a man could have moved, take a flight or a cruise while distancing socially. Now it's all kind of rules, got people so confused and no vision to men with country. Got people so depressed, people dying, no stress, so the masses ball out to me. Let Timothy hear you.
10,000 angels.
Ancient kids need can't be wrong. Can't miss no time, no how. You can lift the spirits by singing with your sweet voice. We'll be feeling good again. Listen, till I get me job down on Church Street. We want a song with a good beat. It's everywhere that the good people say to me. Let me hear you. Any man for number 3, sing a song for me. But when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. I bring back your melody to a whole and me. Because you speak so I'm gonna be jump. I wanna see everybody jump. Jump, 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 jump. Take a jump up, another jump up. Take a jump up, I need to jump up. Take a jump up. Just jumping up again. Yeah. Comrades of labor. You ready? You ready? You sure you ready?
Because we ready for them. Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them.
Let them
know. We feed them ready.
In number 3, we jumping up again. We coming back for our crown. They stole our crown the last time around while they had us locked down. But the people of number 3 are saying we are coming back for a crown. That crown belongs on Labour's head. And the one who sits in that seat right now is yours truly, King Conrads. Comrades, it's so nice to see so many of you here in Tabernacle this evening. And despite the time you have all the energy in the world, I want to send a special thank you to all the comrades and all the citizens for all of your well wishes sent to me and the rest of the team on our nomination on Tuesday. Put your hands together for the Labour Massive. Someone asked me to send some special greetings to Pats all the way in Miami. So a special good night to you. Comrades of constituency number 3 and the rest of this country, I present myself to you as a candidate to offer strong and stable representation for constituency number 3. The people of number 3 are crying out. They are crying out for good representation in government. And I have given a commitment to start working from month 1 and not month 25. Some people don't want you to count the first 24 months. But in our system, you have to get working right away. Because a government can be called to an end at any time. An election can be called at any time. And so every day you wake up as a representative for a constituency, you must be working on their behalf. Because if anything were to happen, they would be able to say, he was working all along. But in constituency number 3, we have not had that. Someone believed that the seat was given to them, and so they have it on a platter. And as a result of that, over the last 7 years, the constituency has been largely neglected by this coalition government. And there is plenty work to do. There is plenty work to do to build the constituency and make it a premier constituency once again in our country. And so, in constituency number 3, we have identified 9 pillars of success. Pillars for strong representation in constituency number 3. I want to go to them with you tonight very briefly. Community development, where we are going to be focusing on housing and infrastructure development. Engineering a greener digital future. Small businesses, agriculture, and entrepreneurship. Health, wellness, security, and caring for our elders. sports development, our youth and education, history and culture, family man, and finally accountability, transparency, and representation. Under those 9 pillars, I give a commitment to bring strong and stable representation to you that is serious about your affairs and not of anyone else's. But tonight, I want to focus on one of these pillars because there has been a lot of talk around one of the issues that I have brought to you for the last couple months. So we're going to talk today about community tonight, about community development, our housing and infrastructural development. And I've said all along that we give a commitment to construct at least 200 new hurricane resilient and energy efficient affordable homes for the people of constituency number 3. And that includes that program which I've spoken about so many times, that bundle of materials, such that young men and resourceful young women as well, who have the ability to get the labor to build their houses themselves, we will provide to you a bundle of materials to aid you in constructing your very own home. You will get the materials at each phase of the construction, and you will have a hand in ensuring your security with a roof over your head for the rest of your life. But one of the important things I've been talking about for the last couple months is for the people of Lagreet, where the people of Lagreet have occupied the lands now for many, many, many years, decades and generations. And I said that just like the people in the village who occupied the lands that was there for housing during the time of the sugar industry, that when the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party got to government in 1995, because those people were on that land for generations and decades, the Labour Party transferred ownership to those people, and all they had to pay were their transfer fees because they were on the land for so long. And so we are saying the same thing for the people of Lagreet, that because they have been on the land for so long, 20, 30, 40, today I spoke with a guy who was there for 50 years. We are saying that you will own the land. We will transfer ownership from the government to you, and all you have to pay is your transfer fees. So after I've said that, Akila Nisbet went up on stage on Tuesday night saying that she had a big announcement to make. And this big announcement was that on Wednesday morning, she was going to provide the title of the land for the people of Lagreet. When I heard her say that, I said, the title? I know that that takes a process. I know that there are steps in order to get your title for your land. But I said, I'm going to wait and see. Because I know that that young lady could not be going on a stage and telling a blatant lie. So today, I had the opportunity to meet with some of the residents of Lagreet. And after Akila Nisbet went on a national platform to say that she will deliver the title of the land for the people of Lagreet, it is unbelievable to me that what she delivered to them was a blank copy of a certificate of title. A blank copy of a certificate of title with a letter of instruction of how they must go about to purchase the land. And so I asked myself, is it that Akila is an unapologetic liar? Or is something going amiss? Because how could you go on a national political platform where everyone can check the veracity or the truthfulness of your statement and say that you are transferring ownership to the persons in Lagreet by giving them their title to their land? How is this possible? Is it that she does not understand? And so the people of Lagreed have now realized that this was just gimmickry and trickery just like 2 years ago. They are at the very same place they were 2 years ago. Those of you who have gotten government land, when you get an allocation letter from the government tells you to go and get the land surveyed, right? When you get the land surveyed, the surveyor gives you a blank copy of the COT. That doesn't give you any ownership. All it says is that it's surveyed, how big it is, and so on, etc. Put your name there and so on. But then you have to now go and complete the transaction. You have to pay the government over time before the crown, you can be issued a crown grant because the land is government owned. And then you have to go to the courthouse and have that transferred to you. And then the registrar has to sign and stamp and seal your COT and then register it in the land registry. But I thought all of that happened. But none of that happened. In fact, over the past couple days, they called people off of vacation to help with this trickery that they're trying to play on the people of Lagreed. I am saying to you, the persons in constituency number 3, and especially the people of Lagreed, how can you ever trust someone like that? Making you think that you're turning up on a Wednesday morning to get your title to say that you own the land, only to be told or to realize that it's a blank copy of the certificate of title with a letter that tells you that you have to pay X amount of thousand for your land. Well, on August 5th, when you go to the polls and vote for Congress Maynard, you can keep that blank copy of your certificate of title, but you could throw away the letter that say you got to purchase the land, because we will transfer the ownership of the land to you at no cost, and all you have to do is pay your transfer fees. That is real representation. That is strong representation. And so I want to tell the people of Lagreed to reject Akila and her blatant and deceptive lies. It is unnecessary in our politics, and it is very shameful. And we must ask ourselves, why is the reason for that? And so, without going on too much longer this evening, as we get later into the evening, I want one more time to encourage all of the people in constituency number 3 to reject this type of representation. Akila has depended on a platform of lies because she has no record to stand on. The hospital is in disrepair. Areas of the constituency that supported her are now abandoning her. And so we are asking you to get rid of all of them. Get rid of Akila Nisbet and Timothy Harris, because it's time for us to have strong and stable representation. So comrades, as I wrap up, I want to make sure that I endorse my comrade colleague right here in Natta Nation. Are you ready, constituency number 7? I want to remind you that your ballot is a secret thing, and the rest of the country is saying that they're going with Labour. I am asking the people of Tabernacle and constituency number 7 to come along with us. And on election day, do what you got to do. Smile where you got to smile. Take whatever picture you got to take. But when you go into the polls, put your X next to the hand and deliver to Timothy Harris a shocker of his lifetime. Because we are the ones that have the A team, led by the A leader, Dr. Terence Drew. And I'm asking you to go to the polls on August 5th and elect every single one of the Labour candidates so that we can return all 8 seats and get a strong mandate of governance here in this country. So I ask you, are you ready? You ready to be jumping up again? You sure you're ready to be jumping up again? Next Wednesday, I want to invite you right now to a big public meeting in the heart of the village on Wilkin Street, where we're going to jump up again as we go into the elections on Friday. So remember that. On Wednesday, come out in your numbers for constituency number 3 as we wrap and close up our election campaign. Comrades, I want to wish you all the best this evening. Have a wonderful evening. And Mr. DJ, let me jump again as the people head home. God bless you. I love you. Have a wonderful evening.
Back again, back again. Jump, 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 jump. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I t-shirt to Shari, me fans and pleading to me. They say 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts need this, can't be wrong. Can't waste no time, no how, when we saying that we want you on this stage in song. You have the magic to make us jump again. And with all the stressing of the world, we need good music in we soul. Is every one of them out there saying to me, demand for number 3, sing a song for me. Cause when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. Bring back your melody.
Comrades, the A-team is here to support Comrade Leon Nato. The A-team, reach home safely and be blessed. Good night. May God bless all of you.